must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. Now here's Thompson. And the wing jumper offline.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Donaldson. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Lever against Doncic. Pass to English. And a miss there on the triple. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. And here's Doncic from the arc. Here's Blackman. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Yep, that one goes.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. And that's Jokic with the rebound. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Blackman. And good that time.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
Lever, that's good. Here are the Mavericks now. The 3 for Doncic. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the
yep.
flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce two-hander. Thompson outside. The 3 from English. Connects from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The 3 for Doncic. That one misses. 3 shots all come up empty. And stolen by Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. English with the steal. Teardrop shot. Taken away by Anthony. And it goes down 2 points.
That's an easy. We call those bunnies. That's what they need.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. To the left side wing. Back to Doncic. Drills it from outside.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Lever outside from past the arc. Anthony, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
The three for Doncic. Knocks down the three ball. Doncic has got a couple of threes now in the first for Dallas.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
And Thompson kicks to English. Jokic sets the screen for English. Just 5 on the clock. And Jokic slams it in.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Denver shooting their first free throw this game. The Mavericks trailing. There's the screen. To the wing right side. And again, Dallas with the three.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now Thompson, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki inside. Jokic defended.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Cleaver with the steal. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
So on the floor for Denver, Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Jokic finds English. No good from outside.
And he continues to cast away, but the result just hasn't been there tonight.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside for Lever. Good on the three-point shot. Lever's got 5.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Doncic fires from way outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Pass to English. And the jam by English.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic. English draws the double. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good. Great play by English to set it up. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And they're also doing everything they can to make things difficult for the opposition. Coming away with steals and playing some really strong defense. And that is a big-time shot and a really dumb foul. Don't give him the and one on a three-pointer.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. It's a 5-point game. And Nowitzki has it in the corner to end the run. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on them.
And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
And English gets it to go.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh, yeah, that's going to be it.
Lever against Doncic. Out to the right wing. Now, here is Aguirre. Guarded closely. And it's good for two.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Anthony kicks to English. And English with the stuff.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office. How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy. And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Here's Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Another shot. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
The Nuggets leading by 6. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's good from long range. Anthony's got 8 points.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Guys, a chance to add to their lead.
If they get into double digits, that would make it a huge hill to climb.
Now the Mavericks moving it up. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Blackman, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Alex English, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Nuggets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back to the action in just a minute.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shots.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Alex English has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman into the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And but look at the basket guy still shaking. Lever finds Jokic. The kick out to English. A 3-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Blackman. He's got 11. Off on the layup. Anthony against Aguirre. English on the wing. He's got 14. Nowitzki with the steal. Pass break, Dallas. There's Aguirre. Bank shot, no good. Denver leading by 5. Thompson outside. And it's blocked. And they recover it. English draws the double. A 3 from Aguirre. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Knocks it loose. And here is Doncic. He's got 13. 3-pointer. Doncic knocks in the 3.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
The kick out to English. Jokic inside. He has 6. Pass to Thompson. 6 to shoot. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. And here are the Mavericks now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here is English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 5. Anthony looking it over. Anthony drawing the double team.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Outside, English.
Oh! Wow! Gotta love that one.
Wow.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Like, look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Here's Anthony. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Doncic outside. The putback. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Stolen by Thompson. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's English. Lays it up off the glass. English has got the lead up to 10 now for Denver.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That'll be his second foul of the game. A 3 from Aguirre. Drills the three-pointer. Aguirre's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First team foul.
Doncic against Lever. Floats one up. Good on the bucket. And it's an 11-point Denver lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The kick out to English. And so it's Denver. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll return. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4 spot. And the rejection by English. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Out to Anthony. Outside, English. 4 on the clock. Over Aguirre. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. English has got 23 points.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. use it with authority.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Thompson misses. Mavericks trail by 13. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Now Doncic. Launches from deep. Oh, Doncic launching that one.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And he lays that one in off on the breakaway. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Denver.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And the free throw, no good. Mavericks trail by 12. They set the screen. Rebounded by Anthony.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
That's off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
The Nuggets leading by 12. Taken away. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Oh, the dunk!
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattle.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Anthony. Off target from outside.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Doncic fires. Crane from outside.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Now Jokic. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Luka Doncic knocks down the three.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Anthony buries the jumper. Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
And that was a punch in the gut to those fans.
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Jokic with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
First team foul.
13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Bucket. Here's Doncic. Uncovered. So the Nuggets win it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just
Dig it? And it's going to be Denver off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point. Three-pointer, Anthony hits the three-pointer.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. From downtown, and it's Nowitzki missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
English can't get it to go. Here's Blackman. Off target from three-point range. Anthony with it. On the wing, Thompson. And again, Denver with a three.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's Thompson. Out to the right wing. Here's English. 5 to shoot. Back to Thompson. The three. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Just over a minute and a half in. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. It's a three-point game. Blackman no good. Here's English. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Thompson with a steal. Down low. Clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. English passes to Thompson, bearing his second of... Three attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Blackman no good. Denver leading by 7. Here's Lever. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Fires top of the key. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
Nice play by Nowitzki off the pick and roll right there. He was able to work through the coverage and open things up for himself and his team.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Aguirre. And the three-pointer goes.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's English. Gets a hand on it. Here's Jokic. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. A minute 20 left in the opening quarter. Fires the three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony outside. Jokic the screen. And Anthony, here we go. And the layup is good off the glass. 5 points in the game.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. They grab their own miss. Pass to Aguirre. Lets it go from deep. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. 2 for 1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
No one covering.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
From the arc. And it's Nowitzki missing.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lever passes to Anthony. Clock at 4. Pass to Lever. Three-pointer. Doncic pulls down the board. It could go. Oh, no good on the last-second attempt there. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, and their defense. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. To the right side, here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 8.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. For 3, Anthony. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
On the wing, Thompson. Give him 8. It's rebounded by Dallas.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Pass to Blackman. There's the triple. Rebound by Lever. Denver leading by 6. Denver moving it around. It's stolen by Doncic. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Ooh, Thompson with the block. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Jokic up top. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Doncic. The 3-ball, and Thompson gets the 3. Thompson's got 12 points in the game.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
They set the pick, and here's Doncic outside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Anthony with a bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And that one misses. The Nuggets lead by 11. From deep three-point land. And another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. English passes to Anthony. 52 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3. Rebounded by Denver.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Ball stolen. Doncic outside. Luka, lethal.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
24 seconds left in the second. Pass to Lever. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Blackman. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Here's Doncic on the court for the Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Stripped away. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. To the middle. Stolen by Jokic. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. A rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 9. On the take. Doncic outside. From outside the arc. Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 8 points.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. And here's Doncic. Elbow shot on the way. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Here's English. Offensive rebound. Anthony. Jokic finds Thompson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. 18 points for him.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And, you know, Nowitzki has always been focused on improving his team, helping him any way he can. I love the way he dishes to his teammate.
To the inside. Back to Thompson. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. The 3. Thompson pulls it in. The Nuggets lead by 7. On the wing, Anthony. Lets it go from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Doncic. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. Out to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's Blackman. 7 points in the game. Nowitzki. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Anthony outside. Knocked loose. From deep. Rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got his 4th rebound in this one. Donaldson passes to Doncic. There's the 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Jokic passes to Thompson. 46 seconds left in the third. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Here's Doncic on the drive. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Blackman's got 10 points in the game.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Down low. Crafty move. Anthony with a bucket. 16 points for him.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Aguirre. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Talk about a timely trade. They had to stay within reach going into the fourth, and that 3 helps them do just that.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. The Nuggets on. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Denver leading by 5. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Nice shot by Lever.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Sinks it from distance.
And, you know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. 5 on the clock. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Three-pointer off the mark. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They've led by as many as 14. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Out left to the wing. English, that's good. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Pat Lever, Lafayette is his given name. A really good passer, good all-around player. Somebody who knows how to set the table and find his guys.
Nowitzki, the shot is good. Doncic making the play.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's English. Blocked!
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
And here's Doncic outside. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. That one goes. Yes, sir.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Now Jokic. Here's Lever. Throw it down, Nikola.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Stolen. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Can smash.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Here's Blackman. Beyond the arc. Anthony pulls it down.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Ooh, the shot misses. Mavericks trail by 6. Can't hit it. Thompson outside. Here he goes. Oh, he jammed it.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
It's off his foot. The official saying it was kicked. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Blackman. 6 to shoot. From deep. Jokic pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Oh, it doesn't go. It's a race against time as they try to go on a run of their own.
Yeah, and right now the clock may be their biggest enemy. He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
He launches. Oh, it misses. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
And they go to the intentional foul.
James Donaldson. First personal foul. First team foul.
It's a 5-point game. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
Taking 2 shots.
And he ends up making the second. And that increases the lead to 6.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediate.
The 19-footer nails it. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
And Dallas calls time here. They're behind by 6. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediate.
So it's Denver picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough
I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now Denver's starting 5. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. Doncic with the bucket.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Here's Lever. And he's off on his first shot of the game. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Aguirre. This one for 3. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Here's Aguirre, and he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Jokic. Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. And stolen by Anthony. And Denver pushing it up now. From downtown. Pass to English. Fires the 3. The putback. Out to Anthony. Denver moving it around. Clock at 6. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
You know, great scorers just have that knack. Get inside, it's either a bucket or a trip to the free throw line.
Both shots good from the strike.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Let's go with a 3. Fires in the triple.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
Pass to English. Fires the 3. Jokic passes to Lever. Picked it. Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Here's Lever. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Doncic, right side. Shot clock at 6. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And here's Denver. The 3 from Thompson. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. So it's the Mavericks now. Here's Blackman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first. Here's English.
Oh! I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Mavericks leading. Fires from deep. Nowitzki, that one's good. He's got 10.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Here's Thompson, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki. They set a pick. Shot from the wing. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Dallas on top, up 5. And if you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in it for 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Yeah, does it again. Dirk teaching the class tonight on the art of scoring.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Nowitzki. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Anthony, left side. Thompson outside. Nails it from 3. Thompson's got 5 points.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Denver foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki.
You can never discount the range and the wingspan that Melo brings. He can bother a lot of shots.
Jokic the screen. Here's the 3. Kept alive. Out to Thompson. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. And there's the drive. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. No good with the triple. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's English. Pass to Lever. It's tipped. It's stolen by Doncic. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Fires for 3. Oh, the explosiveness from Luka.
What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you, Brian.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. And that one is stuffed right through.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Here's English. 6 points for him. Oh! A big finish right there!
He destroyed the rim. Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Jokic in the paint. Jokic going off.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 17 points.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's English. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Blackman, and here's Doncic outside. It's tipped.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Lever can't get it to go. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Mavericks ahead, up 4, and we'll return shortly. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Nuggets trail by 4. On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Small forward.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Aguirre. They set the screen. 4 on the clock. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. And the 3 off target. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's English. They get it back. Pass to Jokic. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as much as 10. 90 seconds into the second half now. Blackman, no good.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Anthony. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. And that's good from 17 feet. Blackman's got his second basket.
The screen doesn't earn him a ton of breathing room. Turns out he doesn't need it.
Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre to the middle. Whoa! Boom! He jams it straight down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Doncic. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And now it's a 9-point Dallas lead.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's English. The Mavericks pull it in.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
There's a screen. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Jokic. The 3. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 6.
They're just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. The 3-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Gets a very good look and converts. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Blackman, no good. Here's English going inside. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Look. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Offensive rebound. Pass to Blackman. Now here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
From deep three-point range, the long-distance three is buried.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Nowitzki, another three for Dallas.
That's about as high percentage as it gets from Dirk. What would the young kids say? That jumper is wet.
Pass to English. We played just over a minute here in the fourth.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 10. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's English. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. He takes it in. Offensive board. That one is off. Doncic against Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Donaldson. Jacks up a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Dallas leading by 11. Knocks down the trifecta.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
From downtown, it's cleared away by Thompson. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Anthony. Let's loose for three. The three ball is down.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Shoots a three. 1:49 left in the final quarter. Nuggets trail by 11. Thompson in the post. Puts up the tray. Can't get it to go. Here's Blackman. Oh, no good on the dunk. Here's English. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's cleared away by Thompson.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Oh, the stuff.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. From downtown, the putback. Let's loose for 3. It's money from deep.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Oh, the shot is off.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at
go.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Brooklyn shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
He's as good as he gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
The 3 from Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Pass to Lopez. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize. Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Carter from outside. The Warriors pull it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Three-pointer, Harden. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Stolen by Carter. It's stolen. Curry against Lopez. The 3 is up. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Carter on the wing. Three-pointer on target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. And it's the Warriors with the ball, following the 3 by Brooklyn. Curry's shot is off.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
The 3 is up. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Harden misses. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Harrison. The rebound by Carter.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Here's Durant. Pass to Lopez. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Durant. Harden can't hit.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right. Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Oh! Whips down the windmill jam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Now here's Durant. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Durant's got 6.
You got to push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
29 seconds left in the first quarter. To the paint. Outside for Harden. Just 5 to shoot. It's not going to go for him. Oh, nice D from Curry. Here's Durant. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
At it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, they're gonna review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's gonna count.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 2. And this has been a fairly close game for the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Irving, the pass to Durant. Durant owning the inside.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Irving against Curry. Offline with a 3.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Here's Harden. Harrison pulls it in. Warriors trail by 4. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Durant. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Just terrific hustle from Durant, outpacing the defense and finishing the fast break strong.
Pass to Barry. And James Harden pulls it down. Brooklyn leading by 6. Durant finds Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Harden with a bucket.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
Takes a 3. And again, no good by Golden State.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Pass to Durant. 3-pointer. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. To stop the run. The baseline J is on the way. Harrison misses.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. The deep 3 from Durant. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. Warriors trail by 11. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. And Harden with the slam.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Curry, no good. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Nets. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you guys.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Carter. Outside for Irving. Outside Durant. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Warriors trail by 9. Curry looking it over. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Harden the pass to Lopez. Durant with a screen on Curry. Harden. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Second shot opportunity. Takes the three. Durant pulls it in. 4 seconds left. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Lopez with the steal. And so we wrap up the first half. Brooklyn out in front, up 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the floor for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3. These are his first free throws of the game. And both free throws good for Durant.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Durant against Carter. And Durant slams it home.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant reach insane handles for someone who's 7 feet?
Here's Durant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he makes the first.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
And both free throws good for Durant. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. On the wing, Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Durant for 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Irving against Curry. Left side Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Curry against Irving. And it's blocked by Irving. Outside Carter for 3. He drops it from range. And now a 9-point Nets lead.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Curry. 6 to shoot. Off target from outside. Nets leading by 9. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Outside Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
And here's Curry for 3. Knocks down the long K. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Carter from outside. And the Nets, another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Durant for 3. Up again. Here's Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Irving. Outside, Durant. Launches it. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Chamberlain. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Curry against Irving. On the wing, Durant. 4-3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
And he's good on the second. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Ooh, good D by Irving.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Harden's got space. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Harden's got 15 points.
And just taking what the defense gives him. It's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
Barry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Harrison. The offensive rebound. And here's Curry for 3. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Brooklyn. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Lopez finds Harden. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Curry's shot is off. Nets leading by 16. Carter with it. On the wing, Irving. From deep. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Durant. Good work defensively by Lopez. Carter on the wing. Guarded by Durant. On the wing, Irving. From the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Barry, defended by Harden, who poked away. Stolen by Harden. Inside, here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And here's Curry for 3. Pass to Harrison. Up and over Carter. Harrison misses. Brooklyn leading by 18. Now Durant. Here's Harrison. Durant there for the rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Harden scanning the floor. Irving against Durant. Now Lopez. 5 on the clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Nets lead by 20. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
It's good.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Nets ball.
Brooklyn leading by 17. Harden outside. We've got 1:55 left in the game. Count it.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Now Carter. Releases. Nope. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Left side Durant. Oh, it doesn't go. Warriors trail by 15. Drives to the hoop.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Harden. Oh, no good. There's 49 seconds left in the game. Durant with the rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Here's Lopez. Now Harden. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Outside Curry. Durant drives in. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they
We see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes of like thoughts and stories always stand alone. Shadows already fade in the sun. Counting down.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. So the net starting 5. We've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. And it's Carter in at the small forward. That one drops for him.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Irving against Curry. And it's good off the glass.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
No good on the shot. KD looking around. We're about 1 minute into the first. And finished off by KD.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Here's Harrison. Connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Vince Carter on the wing. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Irving. It's hauled in by Barry.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And then Durant with the dunk.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Irving passes. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
My. Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere. You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Clock up 2 there. KD's got 6.
There's that cleverness of Durant, knowing when to go with the little floater.
Harrison, the pass to Barry. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Chamberlain.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Curry, wide open, hits the three-point bomb. 5 points in the game.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Harden kicks to Irving. Back to Harden. It's up a 3. He doesn't hit that one.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Brooklyn trailing. Harden kicks to Irving. Outside, KD. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. KD passes to Barry. From outside the arc. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Irving. Back to Lopez. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Barry misses. Brooklyn with the ball. They trail by 1. Now, here is Harden. Hasn't made one yet. And he comes up with the deuce.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Stolen by Carter. Five-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving kicks to Carter. Here's Harden on the wing. Misses the 3. Here's Harrison. Outside, KD. Bangs home the trifecta. Durant's got 5 points so far.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Warriors. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfish.
Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizon in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Arizon, the pass to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Hart. Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Lopez with the block. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Arizon, the pass to Barry. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Barry's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Harden outside. Outside Irving. Carter against Durant. Clock at 6. That drive by Carter somehow misses the two-handed jam. Here's Barry. Drills it from outside. And it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you can tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Now, here is Irving. Outside Durant. Over Barry. The shot by KD. No good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Curry outside. And Vince Carter pulls it down. Nets trail by 8. Here's Irving. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Down low. It's tipped. KD with it. Guarded now by Irving. Durant feeling it out a bit. Going up high. Kevin Durant.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Durant sets a screen for Hart. Durant up top. 6 points for him to stop the run. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Nets shooting their first shot from the stripe in this game. And the first one at the line is good.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Barry misses. Nets trail by 8. Harden kicks to KD. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the Warriors with possession here. Arizon, the pass to Durant. Outside for Curry. Shot clock at 6. And the 3 ball is good. Barry's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Curry against Irving. Count that one. And the Warriors with possession here. 6-point lead. Durant against Carter. And Curry has it in the corner. For 3, Durant. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. That drive by Carter. And finish off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Here's Harrison. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Harrison's got 7. Nets trail by 6. Irving with the ball. He has 5. Goes up at the stripe. Harden can't hit. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game. And that one misses. Curry way outside, and so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter, and the three-point shot has been big for them. Right back after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Warriors leading by 6. So for Brooklyn now, Durant is up there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then there's Carter. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. Now Carter after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Carter the pass to Harden. Outside Irving. That 3 off the mark. And KD's got the ball here for the Warriors. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here is Harden. KD sets the pick for Harden. From the top of the key, he buries it. Harden's got his second basket.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
The Warriors have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one earlier. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Vince Carter on the wing. The Warriors pull it in.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from James Harden. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. The shot's good. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Carter outside. Durant with the steal. Here's Harrison. Up again. And Irving pulls it down. Nets trail by 11. Harden finds Irving. With some arc, he lays it in. Irving's got 7 points.
Soft touch leaves the defense helpless. Nice little floater there by Kyrie.
Outside for KD. Irving against Curry. Back to Irving. Here's Carter, and then Carter with the dunk.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Here's Harrison. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Durant. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Here. A rebound by Carter. Nets trail by 7. From the arc. Curry with the rebound. There's 1:26 left in the third. Back to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Harden. 7 points in the game. Left side Irving. It's intercepted. Curry with it. He's picked up by KD. Steph Curry, what a finish! Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game. It's Harden on the attack.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Harrison. Durant dishes to Curry. There's a screen. Launches it. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. And we'll be right back after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Nets trail by 13. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors' 5.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Durant against Carter. Here's Harrison. Golden State moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Harrison's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Warriors. Harden the pass to Lopez. Durant against Carter. Over Durant. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down again to 13 points with a basket from Carter.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Now here's Durant. Here's Harrison. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Harrison's got 4 points now in the quarter.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Carter for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Pass to Barry. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The Rico, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
For 3, Durant. And there's the dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Lopez rips it down with 2 hands.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Buries the deep ball.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And that one falls.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open, kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like what the pick and roll gets him.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Shot's good from Barry.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now here is Carter. Durant inside. It's deflected. Curry against Irving. They get the rebound. Pass to Arizon. Outside Durant. From past the arc. Brooklyn with the rebound. Curry with the steal. Here's Barry. Here's the three. Drops in the tray. Barry's got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
And again, it's the Nets missing. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
KD on the wing. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Carter against Durant. The kick out to Lopez. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Barry. To the wing right side. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Harden, that's good.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciate.
to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the small forward position.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Harrison. Pure from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Carter can't get it to go.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
For three, Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Durant. Harrison pulls it in. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys, back over to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Tries again, and he lays it up and in.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
And that one's good, Barry.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Irving against Curry from behind the arc. Barry pulls it in. Golden State with the ball. 4-point game. Chamberlain passes to Harrison. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
Pass to Barry. Launches it from deep. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Harden drives in. And then Harden with the jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Really, as close as you can get to an and one right there, he almost had it.
Now here's Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving, the pass to Harden. Got a piece of it.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Brooklyn trailing. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Vinsanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Oh, got that one up quick.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. The Warriors pull it in. Arizona pass to Durant. To the paint. Here's Barry. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Irving. Still no points. Shoots over Curry, and that one's long.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
To the middle. Chamberlain passes to Arizona. Sinks the tray. Arizon's got 6.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Irving for 3. Barry pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
The 3 ball. They get it back. Back to Curry. Pass to Barry. On the wing, Curry. There's the triple. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Nets trail by 6. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Durant's gotten his 2nd bucket.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
There's a screen. Barry. Counted from distance.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4-man spot. That's the Warriors 5.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. And then Harden with the jam.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Outside Durant. Launches a 3. Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 10. Pass to Harden. Shoots over Curry. Harden can't hit.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
A nice shot by Harrison.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Harrison. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Irving looking around. Yes, on the jumper.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Here's Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Barry's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now here's Durant. Beyond the arc. Barry misses. Carter on the wing, guarded by Durant. Carter inside. Durant's there. Fires from 14. Durant's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 14. Durant, pass to Barry. Barry's it from 3. Barry's got 17.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Now here's Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. Curry against Irving. Here's Carter. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Barry. Another 3 for Golden State.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Nets trail by 21. From the high post. Harden misses. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Now here's Irving. Here's Harden. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Oh, that's a heck of a stop.
Poke loose.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Here's Carter, and he...
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Durant with it, now guarded by Curry. Pass to Lopez. For 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Barry. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And here's Curry for 3. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
They already had the momentum going to the break. Now, they've got even more of it.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. So on the floor for Brooklyn, we've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the small forward position.
Warriors foul. Rick Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Carter inside, guarded by Durant. Looking to get it going. Oh,
nice!
Oh, big finish! Man!
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
On the wing, Durant. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Golden State.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Carter against Durant. Carter, the pass to Harden. The 3 is up. The Warriors pull it in. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
You know what? Barry isn't just a great shooter, but a really solid passer as well. Good team player who knows how to pass the ball.
And that one's good. Irving
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Three-pointer. Warriors with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Launches it. Barry misses. Now the Nets with it. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. From deep. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Wow. The athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time.
Well, you got to have some hang time if you're going to pull off that 360, and he certainly has some.
The shot no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Barry. From outside, off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Barry. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Barry's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Harden. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Harrison. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him. Deflected. And they'll get another chance. Three-pointer. Harden drains the triple. Harden's got 15.
That's really just the confidence Harden has in himself. I mean, he's ready to shoot it as soon as he catches it.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Here's Chamberlain. Over to the wing. Let's go with a 3. Harrison misses. Brooklyn with the ball. Chamberlain passes to Barry. Takes it inside. Lets it fly. Misses off the right iron. Harrison's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Now here's Lopez. He's covered closely. 19-footer. And Durant gets it to go. He has 6. Here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Nets. Pulls it. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Carter. 17 points for James Harden.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
Now Irving from deep three-point land. That shot off. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in total control, up by 29 going into the break. And they've done... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Gets the 3 to fall.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Irving against Curry. On the wing, Harden. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Curry's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the Warriors with another 3.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Harden's got 11 in the second half.
Anytime you can get Harden to look down low, that's good offense.
Counted from distance.
This has been their game plan here final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Irving for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And the three-pointer goes.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime.
Here's Durant. Again, Golden State. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Durant's gone 4 of 7 from the floor here. Irving for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Barry. They get the rebound. Pass to Arizon. Fires the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Barry's got 38 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Left side, Harden. Outside, Carter. Looking to end this cold spell. Harrison pulls it in. Carter's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. Jacks up a three. Harrison misses. Harrison's gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. Carter, the pass to Irving. He can't get it to go. Here's Harrison. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Carter with it. Durant covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's slammed in by Carter.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Lopez finds Durant from the line. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
The kick to Durant. Puts up a three. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
On the wing, Harden. Releases. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Into the lane. And that one is hammered home.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
The drive by Lopez.
Goodness! Whoa!
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch.
Just can't let you.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. West is out there with Davis. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Ingram. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating for his teammates.
Lewis with the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Right side, Ball. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Lewis. Here's Granger. Some nice passing here by Indiana. It's rebounded by West. Out to Ingram. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. Goes up from the top of the key. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Ingram outside. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Well, look, you have to stay connected to Ingram. He's such a good shooter.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And here is Ingram following Danny Granger's three. West outside, puts up a deep three. That one doesn't go. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. It's a three-point game.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good for mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And Danny Granger drops them both. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And it's Ball penetrating. The kick out to Holiday. Tries again. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks so much. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Ball with the bucket.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
Now here's Lewis. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
The Pelicans leading. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Ball against Daniels. Ball no good.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Holiday after Danny Granger's bucket. And it's Ingram missing.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
George double teamed. Pass to Granger. Driving to the basket.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. For three, West. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Yeah, and it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Lewis with the three. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. With one on the clock and slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. He knocks it in. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark is with... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Brandon Ingram's out there with West. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Holiday in at the two. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Granger.
Well, what you love about Holiday defensively, he's great on the ball and in help.
West kicks the ball. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Pacers trail by 3. And here is Granger. 11 points in the game. And here we go. Ingram with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively.
Well, getting out in the open court there, and Ingram just finishes off the break.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. West kicks to Holiday. Beyond the arc. buries the long-range jumper. And it's an 8-point New Orleans lead.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Here's Granger. Davis with the block.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And here's George for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got 5 points so far. Lewis against Ball. In the corner, it's Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Outside Lewis, and Indiana, another 3.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Stolen by Lewis. O'Neal finds George. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Now just a 2-point Pelican lead. Rest outside. Latrey. A 3-pointer is right on target. 5 points in the game.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Pass to Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Pelicans leading by 3. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Here's West, and the stuff by West.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
George, that's a 2-pointer, and there are the Pacers with another bucket. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Ball, the pass to Ingram from outside the arc. Lewis grabs the board. Got a piece of it. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis. Pelicans with the rebound. Ingram's got 4 rebounds in this game. Rest outside. To the paint. O'Neal with the steal. And that'll do it for the first half of a competitive game so far. Pelicans lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with the shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Lewis. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3 slot. That's the Pacers' foul. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. The Pelicans leading. Davis sets a screen. Ball, the pass to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And you got to clog up any passing lanes around ball, especially in that pick and roll. He knows how to slice the D apart in those sets. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Pacers shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And both free throws good for Lewis. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. West a screen on Granger. Ingram with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And stolen by Granger. Lewis against Ball. O'Neal a screen on Ball. Lewis misses. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They lead by 1. Holiday goes in. West with a wide open look. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. West has got 10 points.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Lewis with the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Oh, wow! What a dunk! Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive. That is a great finish! Oh my gosh.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Ball finds West. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Pacers trail by 7. And George, here we go.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Tries it from the top of the key, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, when Holiday is affecting the game on the offensive end, it's a real lift for his team.
Outside Lewis. David West grabs the miss.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
It's Ingram on the wing. Granger covering. 6 to shoot. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, you know Ingram has such a good all-around game. No problem at all from that mid-range area.
Daniels a screen on Holiday. The 3 from George. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ball. He gets that one. Lewis has got 10.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
To the inside. Daniels with the steal. Fires the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. And it's now only a 1-point Pelican lead.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Stolen by Granger. Drives to the hoop. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Ingram's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ball kicks to Ingram. Holiday with the 3. Here's West. Second shot opportunity. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Pacers trail by 4. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Lewis misses. Ingram outside. And he lays it straight in. Ingram's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, fighting through it there. Ingram can get aggressive when he needs it inside.
Outside Lewis. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've got... And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Pelicans leading by 6. So for New Orleans right now, Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Ingram. Then there's West. And it's Davis in at the 5, home in the paint.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game. On defense, the Pelicans.
He was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on it.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Lewis against Ball. Back to Holiday. Double team on Holiday. There's Ball with the 3. Tries again. Out to Ingram. Clock at 6. Shot from 16. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Lewis outside. Granger with the ball. Into the lane. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising. He goes for a slam.
Oh, whoa! That's just unfair. Well, you can tell that Ingram has it going. What a difference maker he's been on offense.
And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Granger. Oh, what a finish.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Holiday fires. And down goes a 3.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Here's George. And Davis sends it back. Holiday against Lewis. Now Holiday connects on the chain.
Holiday gives them a steady option with his jump shot. That's a nice asset to have.
2 minutes remaining in the
Lewis outside. No good from 3.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him that he's up off the 3s.
The basket is good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Puts up the 3. Down he goes for 3.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Ingram. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Outside O'Neal. 3. Good.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Ball. That one misses. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. George. Rebounded by Ingram. There's the drive, and he jams it in.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Ingram against Daniel. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's George. George double teamed. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players. That's a jump ball.
Shot clock at 6. Ingram with the steal. Holiday looking for an opening. Davis with a screen on George. Now Ingram. Launches it. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Drew Holiday, also Lonzo Ball out there. Anthony Davis is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward position. And it's the Pelicans with the ball after Indiana picked up the three with their last shot. Outside Holiday. Blocked! George for three. Another three for Indiana.
How about the range? I mean, that's big-time, limitless range. I'll tell you, you better check him when he steps over the line.
Buries it down low.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
To the left side wing. Ranger, no good. Outside Holiday. Outside Ingram. Back to Holiday. The three. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shot.
Oh, okay then.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Here's the ball. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Holiday. To the inside. Here's Ingram. And the shot goes.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. No good on the triple.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Back to ball. Fires from the wing. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
George's shot is good.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
The three from Ball. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside O'Neal. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. New Orleans in the lead. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. BA, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Pass to Davis. Three-pointer, Holiday. And another three for New Orleans.
What a smooth-looking opportunity. Holiday in rhythm right there.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. The Pelicans pull it in. Outside Ingram. Here's West. And here's Holiday. George defending. Pass to West. Oh, it's stolen away. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Here's Lewis. Takes the three. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. From the high post. And another basket for New Orleans.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
George passes to Daniels. And a strong finish with two hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside for Ingram. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's West. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. George's shot is good.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
Down low, just 3 on the clock, and it's laid in by Davis.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Ball right side. Pass to Ingram. 4 on the clock. From 13, Paul George pulls down the board, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And he gets the bucket.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Pass to West. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Davis against Daniels. Good D by Daniels.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
That shot is good by O'Neal. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to West. 4-3. And Lonzo Ball gets a 3. Ball's got 8 points.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
high arcing shot. And it's good for 2. And it's a 9-point New Orleans lead.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score.
Oh, hey! How about that?
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. Driving inside. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's West, covered by Daniels. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of this game. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here's George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Ingram, the pass to Holiday. Drops in the 3. He's got 9.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Snatched away. Here's Granger, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
There's the drive. That one no good. Pacers trail by 7. 3-pointer, O'Neal. Can't hit that one.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Ball passes to Ingram. Double team on Ingram. Shot clock at 5. Oh, George with a steal. And the jam by George.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
And here's Ingram from the arc. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis, Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4 spot. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. And here's Indiana now. Lewis passes to O'Neal. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
It's stolen by Daniels. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Screen by O'Neal. Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Pulls up, high post. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Another three for Indiana.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Ball outside. And he makes it on the layup. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
George passes to O'Neal. For the lead. Got a hand on it. Here's West. He's got 6. Outside Holiday. Pass to West. Now here's Ball. Clock at 6. With the drive. Three-pointer Holiday. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
Here's Holiday. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Because of his range, Holiday can be a terror on the interior. Boy, you can't avoid the contact there.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
Out left to the wing. Here's West. From 13 feet, down it goes. West has got 8.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to West. Outside for Davis. And here's Ingram from the arc. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Now Ball. Here's the floater. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Oh, check out Ball with the silky touch, putting a nice high arc on the shot.
Ranger passes to Daniels. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. The 3-ball. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Ingram, the pass to Holiday. Ball outside. There's the triple. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, hoping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the 3-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Pelicans ahead, up 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Oh, George with a steal! Granger passes to George. Here's Granger. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage.
Ball outside. O'Neal pulls it in. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
Out to the wing. Pass to Lewis. Knocks down the triple. And the Pacers lead by 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's West. Back to Ingram. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
George drives in.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Holiday from long range. The Pacers pull it in. Indiana on offense. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Here's Daniels, stolen by Davis. Outside Holiday. Jams it home!
This is the problem with a big, strong guard like Drew Holiday. The contact is like it doesn't even exist. He'll finish anyway.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Indiana.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they moved the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Right side O'Neal. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
To take the lead. The 3 is in.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Driving in. Takes a 3. It's good from beyond the arc. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Ball left side. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Just 3 to shoot. Oh, no good. Indiana leading. Here's Lewis. "14 feet away. Count it.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Ball outside. Here's Davis. Count it.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Screen by O'Neal. It's George with the drive. Just in time with the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Now Ingram. 16 seconds left in the 4th. Holiday outside. Now Ball. No good from 3. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the
ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you.
So Indiana wins the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. All out there with Holiday. And there's Davis. And it's West. And it's Ingram. And it's the small forward. From down in the low post, it goes.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility. So he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Outside Lewis. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Ingram with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Ingram passes to Holiday. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Now Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kept alive. Left side Davis. Pass to Holiday. Over George. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. O'Neal from long range. And the Pacers can't get it to go. West draws the double. The kick out to Holiday. No good on the 3.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
O'Neal, no good. And here are the Pelicans. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. There's Ball with the three. Inside. It's tipped. Here's Holiday. Lewis grabs the board. Granger outside. Back to Lewis. Takes a three. Sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's West. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
And George kicks to O'Neal. Off target from outside. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Here's Ingram. He is hauled in by Paul George.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Buries it from three-point range.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Holiday. That's good from 17 feet away.
Plays mature and under control. Holiday doesn't need the flashy plays. He's very comfortable with that mid-range.
Now here's Lewis. And it's George missing. A minute 50 left here in the first quarter. Daniels against West, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game. Now here's Ingram. No scoring in this one. The putback. The kick out to Ball. From the arc, and it's blocked. And they get it back. 6 on the shot clock. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. A kick out to O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. Outside Lewis. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
The three. And the Pacers another 3.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers leading by 6. And Ball puts up a deep 3. That does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. Again, Indiana.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Ball from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. Granger outside. With 2 seconds left. That one's not going to go. And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get right. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. West is out there with Ingram. Then it's Ball, and it's Holiday in at the 2. And George gets the whistle that time.
First team foul.
That's his first foul. Pacers on defense. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the games. And that one is good.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And here are the Pacers now. Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by West.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. And he drives in. And George with the stuff.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
The offensive rebound. Holiday with the three. That shot off the mark. Pacers leading by 8. For 3. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Lewis. O'Neal's got 8 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Ball no good. Ball's gone only 1 of 7 here from the field. O'Neal from long range. And the Pacers another 3.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
To halt the run. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
New Orleans shooting their first foul shot of the game. Daniels kicks to Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Holiday against Daniels. Holiday, the pass to West. Over O'Neal. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. And George kicks to O'Neal. That ball, nice speed that time from George. O'Neal's got 9 points now in the quarter.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Ball against Lewis. In the corner, Granger with it. No good on the triple.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, sipping in before the D can rotate.
Granger misses. Pelicans trail by 13. And the basket by West. West has got 8. West has gone 4 for 5 from the floor tonight. Just 1 miss. Ingram with it. And Granger picks him up defensively. 1:02 left in the first half of basketball. And here's Ingram from the arc. Pacers with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. George finds O'Neal. Drains the three-pointer. 17 points in the game.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Fires from deep. And Indiana, another 3.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Granger from outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Davis dishes the ball. So it's the Indiana Pacers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Really impressed with the shot selection. through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in a shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. O'Neal with it. 20 points for him.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
And Holiday with the slam.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Back to Lewis. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. Good on the triple. Lewis has got 15 points.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Oh, offensive interference. Pacers leading by 13. Granger kicks to George. Sinks the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Here's Holiday. That shot off. Granger with the defensive effort. O'Neal from long range. There's the three. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
George finds O'Neal. That ball's nice speed that time from George. O'Neal's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
O'Neal with it, picked up by Davis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good for mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Here's Ball. It's Davis with the drop. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
There's O'Neal with the three. Hits it from three-point range. O'Neal's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Indiana. Ball surveying the defense. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Granger passes to O'Neal. The three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 21. Stolen by George. Lets it go with the three. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. It's off his leg. And it's whistled a kick. There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter of the game.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
There's O'Neal with the three. Daniels. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And here is Ball. For the three, nailed from three-point land. Ball's got 6.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Holiday against George. It's hauled in by George. Here's Indiana. They're on a 17-7 run. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pelicans trail by 20. Ingram attacking. Misses from close range. 30 seconds left in the third. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Here's Ingram. 5 points in the game. Davis with a screen on Granger. Ingram. The kick out to Ball. Back to Davis. 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. That shot wide open. He's got 8.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for New Orleans right now, we've got West, Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3. Here's Ball. From deep. Offensive rebound. Out to West. Goes back up. And the Pelicans miss again.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Lewis outside. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. Misses the 3. Pelicans trail by 20. Stolen by Lewis. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. And here's George for 3. George has gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. Here's Holiday. Count it.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the chart.
Lewis outside. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 19 now.
Oh, man!
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Got that one up quickly. O'Neal's got 14 points here in the second half.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
It's Ingram on the wing. Granger covering. The kick out to Ball. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Pacers leading by 19 points. Granger dishes to Daniels. There's O'Neal with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists in the game. West a screen on Lewis. Ball from long range. Outside Holiday. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
Lewis with the 3. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Ball. Shoots it. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. It's offensive basket interference. And here are the Pacers now. A kick out to O'Neal. Drains it from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got 40 points.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the 3-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
West down low. O'Neal's there. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. No good on that one. 3-pointer, Granger. A kick out to O'Neal. Lewis with the 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Ingram outside. There's 31 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Indiana again missing. From deep three-point territory, misses the shot. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know, this game...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
Here we go. It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Pass to DeBusschere. Out to the right wing. From downtown, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
From deep, Johnson. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Anthony up top, covered by Bryant. Back to Anthony. From the arc. And the Knicks, another 3.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And so he hits both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Guerin. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from Bryant. Driving to the basket, and then Bryant with the dunk.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, so. Pass to O'Neal.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Bryant. There's the 3. He drops it from range. Bryant's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He gets it in there.
Assist from Richie.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Stolen by Bryant. Outside Johnson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And here's New York now. Now here's Anthony. To the inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Frazier. Rebounded by Johnson. Lakers trail by 3. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier. Sinks it from distance. He's got 5.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. They grab their own miss. Fires for 3. West misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. Frazier. And it's all from 3-point range. And the Lakers have possession. They trail by 6. And Bryant, here we go.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
You got that right. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Fires it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question, that is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Ewing, covered by Donson. Shot left block. Counted. Ewing's got his second basket of the game.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Johnson for three. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. New York out in front. They're up by 4. And back to the... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Another shot. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
The three, Anthony. Pure from 3-point range. Anthony's got 6 points.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's the pick. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Johnson. 4 on the clock. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Here's Frazier. What a terrific move that is. He's got 7. Lakers trail by 5. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's West. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts. And here's New York now. Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. Here's West. He has 6. The shot by Johnson, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Guerin. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Knicks lead by 6.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from 3-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Guerin. 6 points for him. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Knicks leading by 5. Here's Guerin. Give him 8. DeBusschere passes to Anthony. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Picked his pocket. On the wing, Anthony. Here's Frazier for three. And that's his fourth bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here.
At the line for the Lakers.
And that's good as he hits both shots. New York leading by 8. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. The three is up. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Here's the three. Kicks it out to Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Outside Johnson. From behind the arc. He buries it from 3. Johnson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Anthony. Releases from the wing and drills it.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Knicks out in front, up by 7. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Lakers trail by 7. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's West, tries it from the block. No good off the glass. Garrett, the pass to Anthony. And yep, it's good. Anthony's got 10 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's DeBusschere, covered by Bryant. Here's Frazier. No good on the 3. And the Lakers have possession. 9-point game. Here's West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. To the middle. Deflects the pass.
Walt Frazier. Third personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen away. Pass to Anthony. The shake, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he can't get the first one.
At the line for the Knicks.
And he sinks the second. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he drives in.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Pass to Anthony. The dive for the ball. Here's Frazier. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
To the left wing. Dribbled by O'Neal. Garrett, pass to Anthony. Hits a three-pointer. Anthony's got 14.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
From deep, Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Guerin. Give him 8. Pass to Anthony. There's the drive, and Anthony slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
On the wing, Anthony. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Here's DeBusschere. Misses a 3. Lakers trail by 15.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down. Now here's Anthony. He's closely guarded. And that one good. Anthony's got 20.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Johnson with a bucket. Here's Frazier. He's got 12. 20 seconds left in the third.
Los Angeles foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul.
15 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's DeBusschere. He's got 6. 5 to shoot. Pass to Frazier. Fires from deep. The shot off that time. And so it's New York in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Knicks leading by 13. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Here's DeBusschere. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you got to play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Here's Frazier, and it's New York scoring again.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
To end the run. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Shot on the wing. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Pass to Ewing. Chalk up two there.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And here's Bryant. And stolen by Anthony. To the wing on the left. And that one's good. Bryant.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. A deep three. Frazier's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Shot from the top of the key. The shot by Johnson, no good.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Kept alive. Ewing passes to Garrett. Here's Frazier. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Anthony outside. Tipped. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. 1:41 left in the final quarter. New York again can't hit. Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
New York leading by 23. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Puts up a deep three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. The three. O'Neal pulls it in. 58 seconds left in the fourth. Here's West. Oh, he misses the dunk. For three, Anthony. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Now Los Angeles with it. Fires the three. The shot by Johnson, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you have to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Fires from the corner. That's good on the jumper.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Here's Bryant inside, working on Anthony. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Soaring off the baseline and getting a little extra saucy on the slam.
A double clutch reverse. Are you kidding? Just insane. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah,